And I am live. Hello, everyone. I hope everybody's doing well. Oh, hi, Rustic. You're not too early. You're just in time. Hold on, sorry. Getting myself caffeine. I don't think I should drink this, though. I already had some caffeine. So I'm going to leave it to the side here, and we'll drink some seltzer water. And if I'm feeling tired, I'll drink some caffeine. Merry Christmas Eve, Rustic. Hey, Unknown. How you doing? Hey, Retro. Hey, Shaka. I hope everybody's doing lovely today. I'll announce that. Alright, so I'm continuing off where we left off. You made my childhood. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Rickrin. Also, hello, Rickrin. Hi, Shaka. How you doing? Hi, Shard. Greetings, Tyreek. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. You know how we do it here. Hi, Time Kid. Hi, Dizzy. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hope everybody's been doing lovely this Christmas Eve. Hey, Marley. You want to sit on my lap? Come on. I'll let you sit on my lap. Come on. Yeah, come on. There you go. There you go. There you go. Come on. Lay down. My dad gave him a shower today, so he's all clean. Come on. If you want to be on my lap, you have to lay on. Come on. There we go. There you go. See? Oh my god, you're a big child. But you can't have my arm. You have to use my knee as a pillow. Oh my god, oh my god. Brr. I know. I know. Hi, Tida. Merry Christmas. Hi, Grim Ultra. Hey, Shavar. Hope everybody's been doing well. I'll show you guys what I've been working on. I didn't do much work on the weekend. As you guys know, I was mostly just like relaxing. Hi Ducky, Merry Christmas. Welcome to the stream, nice having you here. So what I've been working on is obviously having the OCs show up in the title screen. So I got the OCs showing up specifically for OCIL1. And you can easily just type in like which file specifically and base. And that OC will show up there. Obviously, if it doesn't find anything like this doesn't exist, it'll just be an empty title. Oh, I guess not. I guess I will fix that. I do want it so that if you select an empty file, it'll show up as empty. But you can in fact put in any OCs that you have there, so it works good. Obviously, taller OCs do move it a bit. So like 1.3, I believe, is taller, and you'll see that the camera moves up a little bit to accommodate for it. So that it's constantly looking at the character. So that is OCs on title screen. So obviously I will make out a few more, so like these two here. I'm not quite sure how I want to do it yet, because obviously in this one you're sitting, so I would have to create this part here where in settings, if you go to UI setup, you'll see it has... Hold on. There you go. You'll see in the corner here it has emote 789 idle. So I need to script that button. I'm not quite sure how I want to do that though, because there's no real way for it to know. Hey Tack, welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas. So I could just leave it as idles, but then like, you know, these here won't end up working because, you know, you need animations for these. So I'm still thinking on how I want to do that. I don't think... I could just leave it alone for now and just leave what I have and then like have the coloring parts of the UI, right? I think that would be quite nice. So let me think this through a little bit. So there's these, obviously, and when I click it, it should set a color. That should be, this part here should be super easy to do. I'm mostly worried about the animation thing, right? Idle swapping to emotes, because I'm not sure how it's going to work. Let me check my script. Oh, you're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. I have Marley on my lap here. You can't see him, but he is here. Trust me. Alright. Yeah. Why can't I type? There we go. This is a script I'm using. I'm gonna have to check what the initial load animation looks like, so I'm gonna take a look at that real quick. I believe that's in character creation. Yeah. I could put like Merry Christmas, Movie Shadow. Hey, Senador. Hey, Marnik. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Intense typing. You're gonna get a lot of intense typing here. That's what this stream is 90% about. 1% about Marley at times, as you can see here. He's a big child. Yeah. Aw, you're so tired. You're so eepy. You're such a little precious child. Hmm? Do you want to get your own chair instead of sitting on my lap? Hmm? Or do you want to just stay on my lap? Hmm? I can get you a nice chair. Got your chair over there. Now you want to just stay here? Yeah, he just wants to stay here. He wants my arm, look at that. But then I can't type when he's doing that. That's like the worst part. Like right now I need to go and reach across so I can press the comma. And since he has his head on my little arm here, I have to do this and bring it all the way here so I can press comma. Right? And then I do my typing, so... Pre-rig emote. I'll call that PRE for pre-rig emote, or pre. Right, and then... Clickety clackety. All I came here is to spread the holly jolly cheer with all of you great people while blasting Slipknot. Slipknot's great. I actually didn't put on music yet for myself. I'm listening to nothing. I'm just sitting here in the void. That was the sound of seltzer water. Merry Christmas, Cole. Welcome to the stream. Nice seeing you. Also, hi, CIA. Yeah, no, Tack. My legs get, like, numb. Like, he literally cuts off the blood flow to my legs when he sits in my lap. And that's usually when I'll, like, kick him off my lap. I can balance him by just, like, doing this, right? Like, pushing up my leg right here. So that it gives more structure, and you see it's nice. But then this leg gets numb. So I'll, like, push this leg down, and then I'll grab my other leg and push that leg up. It's a good way to balance out the weight of Marley. The one major con of having a dog, right? They believe that they're lap dogs. You're not a lap dog, Marley, right? Hmm? He doesn't care. Right, but my concept here is, let me print out the animations here, treat animations, because I want to make sure that I'm doing this correct. I know that my second file has animations. Either way, some file will show up here with animations. I don't think that's it. Whoops. What? Oh, I probably pressed... Okay. Yeah, alright. Gonna try to replace my GTX 1660 graphics card with RTX 4060. We'll see that my dad got me for Christmas. Merry Christmas. I'm glad you got something nice. Got LED lights for my room and it looks nice in my room now. Yo, that's awesome. My cats aren't heavy. They just want to knock over my monitors and they can be annoying at times. Drill the monitor to the wall. They cannot knock off what they cannot reach. You cannot push. Alright, so I'm going to clear all this because doing this will bring out a new one. Yep, here we go. Expressions. Default. Oh, this guy doesn't have any, right? It's my second file. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that's how I do emotes. I don't know why it's blurred, sorry. There we go. If I do the elves make the RTX 4060, I feel bad for the elves.
That's up to you.
Okay. I gotta be right back, guys. Just give me a bit.
A second, let's see.
Alright, I'm back. I bully you. I feel bad for this guy. You know, he chooses to sit on my lap. You know, he puts himself at my mercy. You know, if he doesn't want to endure this, you can just jump off my lap. Ain't that right, buddy? Okay, I'm gonna kick him off my lap though. I can't focus on work. You're too precious to me. I can't focus on work when you're here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to kick you off my lap. I know you don't want to. I know. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. I guess he understands. Good boy. Alright. Hi, Monk. Ease. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so I'm going to make, I think, here. Okay, hold on. Let's see that. There we go. Title note, I'll call it. And it'll be whatever OC mode is, which is within UI setup.OC mode. So I got a little jumbled script here that runs and lets this script know that something's happening. I feel like there'd be a better, easier way for me to do that, but it's just like, this is convenient and it works. So I'm pretty sure it's not bad. Hey Asher, how you doing? You didn't miss much. I started the stream a while ago, so we're still like fresh here in the stream. Maybe, is there like Christmas lo-fi music? If there's Christmas lo-fi music stream going on, I'll swap out the lo-fi music for the Christmas music. Is the lo-fi girl in Christmas theme yet? Yeah, there is a Christmas theme lo-fi. Do you guys want the Christmas theme lo-fi? I can give you guys the Christmas theme lo-fi. Hello, Miss Milton. And thank you very much, Grim. Everybody deserves a well, actually, no. Just a regular great New Year. Fuck McDonald's. I'll put up the Christmas lo-fi. There we go. So now we all have Christmas themed lo-fi, and if you guys don't like it, I'm willing to swap it back. Meanwhile, I'll listen to different music. Don't diss on the Big Macs, man. I'm not dissing on the Big Macs. I'm dissing on McDonald's. Fuck McDonald's. I didn't say their sandwiches suck. They're delicious. Right? Very unhealthy, but delicious, no doubt. But fuck McDonald's. Alright, so this should all be fine. OC mode. So what I want to do is here. So I'm gonna do script, get attribute, title mode. Fair enough. Actually, let me change this. Equals idle and nil or whatever it is. That way it doesn't run and it keeps it as the regular idle whenever you don't have that going for it. Well, actually, it doesn't necessarily matter because I'm gonna make a script that'll check for that anyway. So I'll just leave that in here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take pre if pre is not nil, obviously, right? So if tree is not equal to new, then else tree animations dot expression. Yeah, those are strings, so I think that is also a string. I'll just do that. Okay. And then if there is that, obviously 2 would be it. So I'll set that to 2. Animation speed would be that. Alright, and that should allow me to at least load in idles. In theory. The Jackal trial is so hard. Yes, it is the hardest trial in the game, that is true. Hi Toast, how you doing? Oh, oops. No, I want this in this. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna set it to emote 2. And then I guess I didn't find it. So far, that is true, Rustic. That is the hardest trial so far. Something around here I think breaks. That or pre is just not running this year. Why do I even have this? Health Trial 3 will be the most difficult ever. Misinformation. It's misinformation because there is no health tree, unfortunately. Okay, so I'm going to set this to emote 1 and 2. Yeah, it's just not running it. Let me see. Why is it not running it? I realize that this is still wrong though. There's supposed to be an extra thing in there, but... Hi Timmy, how you doing? I'm just gonna Google something real quick because I'm mildly curious. Okay, never mind then. Hey Timmy! Making a sugarcane farm. Interesting. Are you going to partake in the feast of the sugarcane? Great. So pre is not even running. Am I setting it up right? Do I have this wrong? I don't think I do. What's going on? Okay, I think I see what's going on. I think what's going on is that this only sets up... This only activates after you set up the file. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish up the code now that at least I know why it wasn't running. Just because I feel as though I know how to make it run, so I might as well fix the code instead of just like getting another error. So what I'm going to do is here. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Very tasty. I'm eating sugary bamboo, just as a panda should. I used to have, my aunt in Brazil had a sugarcane farm in her backyard, and I remember chewing on the like bamboo. It is honestly like amazing, and I recommend everybody try that at least once. Just get like a stick of bamboo and chew on it. Sugarcane. Sorry, not bamboo. Sugarcane. Sugarcane farm. So, what was broken is 2B. Alright, set it to emote 2. And then I'm gonna set it to 1. Oops. 1B. And then 2. Now I think the emote should be... No, it's not running. If two number is not... Why is the emote not running? Let me see. Is it even applying the fucking emote to the fucking script? Yeah, title mode. It's fucking going. So why is it not running? Is the question. Hi Rocky, how are you? Welcome to the stream. So this is running. For some reason here it's empty. Trying to think of what could be going on. Expressions 1. Expressions 1 emote. I'm just gonna shove a shit ton of prints until I get like my answer. Print 1. 2. I'm gonna see my console spanned here from the initial load, but that's whatever. Yep, so clear that out. Settings, you want to set up? No, okay. Nil makes sense for the first part, so... Why is it still nil? Am I typing it wrong? Title mode. Title mode. Like, am I crazy? Oh, it just ran. It just fucking ran. Look, 1, 0, 1. So it's getting stuck at... It's getting stuck here. I think what it's doing is... Okay. It's getting stuck here, so my theory is that it has to do with this. Well, hopefully. Hopefully we figure that out. That's the only thing I could think of. I'm gonna do a type racer after this as well. Okay. Emote 2. There we go. I'm so glad that we can see this in its full glory. There's one thing wrong with it though, and you can probably tell. It's slowed down. It is slowed down by like a lot. So if we do like emote 4, I believe, you'll see that it's like really slowed down. Is this... Oh wait, no, I didn't set it back up. Hold on. 2, 1, 2, 0. No. Yeah, so you can see it's like really slowed. So I do gotta fix the animation speed. And I'm not quite sure how I want to do that, but I have theories of how I can do that. If I'm not mistaken, these are animation tracks, and if these are animation tracks, then I could probably absolutely attach an attribute to them. And if I can attach an attribute to them, then I can use that attribute attached to represent the animation speed for the specific new condition that I have it for. So... Because it's an animation track, so I believe I can attach an attribute to it. I don't think I can attach an attribute to it. Unless... instance an object. Oh no, it does. Okay, good, good. So I think what I can do here is current track, set attribute. Yep. A speed. A speed. Alright, and then specifically in this spot here, anime should be anime get attribute of A speed. And that should fix the issue of emotes playing slowly, I think. Hello Glitch, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So I think that'll set up for emotes so you guys can apply your emotes to these screen characters. There we go. See, animation speed's good now. But yeah, so I think that's a good representation for title screen OCs. Gotta apply this. There we go. No glitch. Yeah, if what you're asking you for is for my models, then no. You can recreate your characters, that's fine, I don't care. It's your character. But if you want the models, then the answer is no. But yeah, so I think this is good. It's looping. Do I have any emotes of him like laying down? I know this goes up to what, emote 7, I think. No. Let me see. What OC has emotes? I think I'm thinking of hold on. I'm thinking of this guy, I think. Which file is he on? It's Kevin H. Mason. There we go. So file 8. I probably should make a better way to sort through these emotes. I think it's kind of whack at the moment, but we'll see. Let me see something. Sorry, I'm like thinking on how I want to handle this whole thing. I'm brainstorming. Because obviously, like, the character's laying down here, so you probably would want the camera to go a little bit lower. So I'm wondering on how I want to sort that out. Without it looking bald. Well, I mean, you can definitely use the accessories to work something out. I've seen some people make pretty nice shark OCs already. Alright. So it looks alright here. So if I was to... Why am I not having emotes going on? Oh wait, no, I know what happened. There we go. Put hair on it. True. Yeah. Listen, the camera is not. I'm using Math Vector. It's the animation. So what I have to do is delay this, wait for it to actually render the animation, and I'm trying to think about like which function specifically is for that. Let me see. I feel like there was a... I mean, I don't have to worry about this if I preload all the animations, I suppose. These are sounds, aren't they? Whatever. I'm just going to... Let me think this through. Is it Christmas now? Well, it's not Christmas for me yet. It's still 7 p.m. for me. It's gonna be a while for me. Sorry, I can make a recursive function that'll just like wait until it's loaded. Somebody had a is loaded function. Is that even a thing? Oh, thank you. This guy pointed it out. Okay, so for some reason the length will be 0 until it's loaded. So I can just use the animation length, I suppose. So local recur equals function. I might as well put this outside of it. Let me if anima.length is not equal to 0, not equal to 0, then obviously recur the same exact function with the exact same object. Otherwise, well, I guess I could leave that there for now. I probably don't need this to run infinitely, though. I imagine that would be a bad idea, so... What I could do is probably put like a delay, a small little delay by like a fraction of a second, I guess. That way it's not like every frame, I suppose, waits for the next frame. Or I can use the current script that's running on every frame and just like have that check it. But I only want this to run until it's finished, so I think I'd rather just have it be here. Okay. So that I think should... No. Hold on. Because I think the animation, it has to reach its point first. So I probably would want to actually put an extra delay in here. I love my delays. I love delays. They're just like... It's still slightly less smaller fraction of a second. I wonder if I can use a tween for that. That way it'll look nicer. I have no idea if this will work, but I'm gonna certainly try. Okay, I should also at some point fix this bug. Okay, it worked. I know it seems like it's a little bit broken, but what I was trying to make worked. Is 21 that has? Yeah. Okay, well, if you want, you can have a dead character on your on your title screen. Okay, so my next process here is I want to move the camera down as well, at least by a little bit. So probably half of whatever the torso gets moved down by. So, and I can check that by doing. Well, this will only run if focus herp is on, so I might as well turn this off here. There we go. Okay. I have no idea if I want to add or subtract it, but I guess I'll find out after. I'm pretty sure it's... actually, shit, I might have had to actually add it, not subtract it. And we'll see. And I keep forgetting to fix the fucking bug. But whatever, I'll do it after. After this. Okay, 21... Yeah, I was supposed to subtract it. I added it. I mean, I was supposed to add it, not subtract it. Alright, but let me fix that other thing while I'm at it. So this will be a plus, and then I want to change this here to be different. There we go. So emote. There we go.
I do want to also make it so that it auto updates, but like. I don't quite. Sorry, I'm like struggling here. I don't quite know how I want to do this because I guess my best choice would be to do this. Hold on. One equals 10. Okay, 21B. Alright, let me just check sure. Okay, now if I click it, it should auto update. Oh, it actually does. But it's broken. See, that's why I was like, I'm a little bit worried because I think I might have to fix this. And this is what I was worried about. Thankfully I can just do this and the reset. There we go. I think I should keep it to the second one though. Poor guy. I need to fix that. But I think I should make two choices for it. Shit. Sorry. Thing is, as you can see here, there's also eyelids. So I'm gonna have to look into that. Because I just remember, not everybody's emote has the same eyelid, right? Self-explanatory. So I'm thinking about that now as well. It's just not deprecated. What am I supposed to use? Ah, okay. I see. So it's not something I have to worry about. I see. Because I do already have the animator object. Oh yeah, it's not that good. I was about to say, I was like, I swear this is like a normal thing we have. So... Give me a second. I just want to, because I just want to make sure that I'm doing the right thing. There's an animator there. Okay. Ah, it's in the animation controller. Okay. I see, I see. I'll update that a bit. Because I think there's some other stuff that I'm doing like that. That should be updated. Okay, so what I want to do is AC if pre actually if AC find first child animator then animator. Animation tracks. Yeah. Okay, I think that should fix it so that the animation stop playing whenever you update it. Okay. Yeah, see, so now that works properly. The next thing, there's two things, three things, probably actually. But it's related to different files. Rustic or MLG, I have a question for you guys because I know you guys make like some really killer OCs, and this could help me in the moment. Is there any OC that you have that has a seat emote on it that doesn't reach the floor? I'm just asking because it would be of great importance to me. If you guys have any, let me know. Okay. Well, I only need it from one file, but you know, the more the merrier. Do you mind if I use this OC of yours here live so that I can test with it? Because I only really need one. I was asking either of you to see if either of you had in case one or the other didn't have, but I only really need one of you guys. Does any of you? I'll do like a coin flip between you and emoji real quick. Rustic, pick heads or tails, and yeah, Rustic, pick heads or tails. Okay. So emoji, you got heads. Sorry, Tis, but I did specifically ask them to for it, and they both said yes. I only really needed one file, but we'll see. Hold on. Do a coin flip. Flip a coin. Alright, it has unfortunately landed on heads, so that means that MLG won. MLG, for later purposes, can you post your ID and which file in form has the OC floating thing? And I'm going to take this. And I'm going to divide this by 2 because I think that'll just look nicer. Right, I do also gotta... Alright, well, Resta, congratulations. You win by association. Well, I mean, you win by default. I will now use yours instead. Just give me a second still. Okay, I think that'll fix the eyelids for the emotes, so that if your character is supposed to be laying down with his eyes closed, it'll fix that. Rustic, can you send me your ID, please? I mean, I can get it, but like, you know, it's just like convenience. If you don't want it, that's fine. I'll go get it. Oh, thank you. Wow, that was fast. Alright, so I'll check yours after this testing here. Yeah, so his eyes are closed there. It's just stupid, but I love it. Okay, instead of divided by 2, maybe a little bit less though. Cause it is a bit like too much into the ground. Oh, he's actually sunken into the ground, funny enough. But we'll see, hold on. Yeah, so I don't have any more emotes on this guy, so I'll just go to the default. Alright, I'm gonna try yours now. And this file, as I've asked, is floating right above the floor. The source is set to max type. Got it. And you do have a city emote, right? I mean, I'll find it, but I'm just verifying. You know, I set up. Oh wait, oops. Okay. That is something I want to try to fix. I don't know if I can, but I do want to invest time into trying to fix the like. Yes, it needs to be an assigned emote. If it's not there, I'll just set it real quick. But like, I would like you to set an assigned emote that's sitting. Okay, so it's file 141, form 1. Don't worry, anything I do here will not change it. So yes, please do add it if you can. Emotes, slot 1, emote, show emotes. Yeah. Settings, UI setup. One. Oh, actually, you can't really tell. It's kind of hard to see, but I don't think it is floating. Funny enough. Oh, you meant base? Well, that's still the same. Well, you can't mix it up anymore, emoji. That's what this update's for. Say form 1, form 2 base. It tells you now. Nice files, by the way, Rustic. Love to see the Christmas cheer. But, it's a bit awkward because, I was hoping to test it, but, like, it's kind of like... I guess I'm gonna do... Hold on. Before I test it, because I can't really tell, I'm gonna go and take, I'm gonna make this screenshot area. That sucks, though. Sorry, let me think. Sorry, I'm like... thinking this through. This is what this looks like. If I could get rid of like half of these leaves, I'd probably be happier. Let me see. I could probably get rid of half of those like leaves there, because you don't see half of it anyways. Like this you don't see. I just want to make it so that, like, when you look at it from a distance, you can't tell that parts are missing. So obviously, you don't need all these parts loaded in, so I should clean all that up, and then I gotta do the same thing for this one. But this one has more objects, and that's like something I'm not too happy about, so I could probably scrap this because this has a lot of stuff in it and just settle with this. But I would like one that's like sitting in the front of your camera like this on a ledge, so maybe I should find like a different map to do that to, and I think we would probably benefit more from that in general. So that's like my brain process going right now. But I really like this because it's like such a nice like scenery. Let me brainstorm some more. In the meantime, let me clear all this out. I'm pretty sure they won't notice that like 90% of that's missing. I'm pretty sure they won't notice that like majority of that's missing. So I can get rid of like these leaves here, I believe. That's actually needed. I can get rid of this, I think. And possibly that. Just clean out the stuff that like, you know, visually for the camera you don't need. Ironically, we don't need like half of that, so I'll just take those out. How many of those little floaties can you see? I barely see any of them. Might as well get rid of them all. So let me get rid of all these floaties. Let me get rid of the individual little segments of the Brit on this parts. Because none of these are needed. I'm just gonna like make this a really like watered down version of the corners, because like you don't need all those assets, right? Immediate siren. I think they noticed. Right? No, but like you see, look, you can barely see that these parts that I removed has been removed, so like I can get rid of these here, funny enough. I'm pretty sure, well, leave the light because the light's necessary, but I can get rid of this, and I'm pretty sure I can even get rid of the yeah, I can even get rid of the particle effects here, because I only need the light for it to visually look nice. See, like that? Because you're not going to see those fire there anyway, so I might as well keep cleaning it up like that. You think they noticed? Fire. I love that. I love that little like cliche. It makes me happy. Alright. I still think at some point I should like separate some of the maps away. still thinking about it. Separate the maps that aren't used too much, especially if we have the RP finder. I think will be just okay. I don't even need these either. Can't even see that. Well, to be fair, when I first made it, you could. And then I like moved this whole shit around. Alright, let me see. Can you even see the boats? Why do I even have the boats there? Hold on. Can we see the boats? If we can't see the boats, I'm getting rid of the boats. Because I gotta do this for every little map space thing. Like, if I want it to work, that's what I gotta do. I can't have them, like, fully loaded constantly like that for a file. I would say what I could do is like have them like specifically specified, but I don't think that'd be smart. Settings, UI setup. You can't see the boats. I'm gonna take a picture. You can't see the boats, and you can't see any of the devastation I've done there. So get rid of the boats. And I'm pretty sure like 95% of that bridge as well. I need to clean up green aisles. I keep saying that I will, like that is on my to-do list. The same way I cleaned up like Catch City and all that. I think would be beneficial to the game. Alright, I think that's the most I can do for cleaning up green aisles. Well actually, I can get rid of some of these here as well. Area. Yep. Alright. I can get rid of that too. Alright. I think that's more than I can do for this. Now I gotta make an alternate version of this that's... I can get rid of that, I think. Yeah. Now I need to make an alternate version of this solely for the other title screen map. For this one here. So now I gotta make sure that I keep the bare minimum. Let me see how much stuff here. What is this? Okay, well, I can keep that, I guess. I could probably get rid of, like, these specifically, maybe? You know what I could probably do? Hold on. So I can get rid of these specifically, because I don't think people will notice that that's missing. This is all individually segmented. Please, like, excuse how bad that is of an idea. I made this bridge long ago, and I just never updated it. This was made back in the Roblox era. Because I'm pretty confident you can't see the detail on the bridge, so why have all this? How else would you do it? I would do it way differently now, right? Because like the reason why I did it is so that I can have this like nice groove in it, and it looks really nice. However, I made this using Roblox unions, and I don't like unions. I hate unions, right? So what I would do instead is make a singular object via Blender now, right? And just like fill it in there. And I do intend on doing that at some point. As I said, I do intend on cleaning up greenhouse entirely the way I did with Cassidy and all that. So that would be when I do that. But you know, back then I was too lazy to actually like. Well, I didn't really know how to import Blender models like that, right? We didn't have the technology given to me by CuckDev, so there was like no real way for me to do it without like killing stuff. I can probably get rid of half of these totem pieces. I can get rid of that too. Oh, oops, not that. Is it that? Is that involved? Oh, it is, yeah. It needs its leaves. Okay, you know, I could probably convert all these parts into a singular, like, it's not a good idea, but a singular, like, union. Like, that's one way to, like, minimize how much shit's here. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Okay, Amazon CEO, calm down about unions. Fuck unions, I hate them. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, actually, funny enough, doing this all in unions gets rid of like the textures, as you can see here. However, at a distance, you know, I could probably just leave this all as like wood planks. Yeah, and at a distance you can't even tell, right? At a distance you cannot tell, so might as well. All right. So I guess I could do the same thing for the other one. To like really cram down on like how heavy this is of a title screen map. Also, hi Spider, welcome to the stream. Oh wait, right. I'm using yours. Alright. So okay. Yeah, like you can barely see any difference. It's pretty much the same shit. There's one issue in the backdrop right here. Let me see if I can fix that by just like moving down the water or something. Or maybe like moving that up by like the smallest fraction. Is that even moving up? Oh, is that just how it is? Hold on. Why is there a thing on that? Oh, that's the tree's shadow. There's a secondary tree off screen. Speaking of which, if there's a secondary tree off screen, I should get rid of it. I'd probably get rid of it. Wasn't contributing too much. Okay. There we go. That's pretty good. I'm happy about that. Obviously, if you press this, it'll change. Well, I imagine you didn't update your OC to have the emote, but yeah. So that should be fine. Trying to think of what else I want to do. Well, I guess make the secondary part. We'll give it a try. We'll see how it goes. Well, you know, if I'm doing that, then I might as well get rid of this. I don't know. Look at spacing. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was a tool I had. I'm sorry, I'm discovering new things. It's kind of cool. I didn't know I had that. Sorry to get distracted by like such a simple thing. Okay, so for this, we have that whole ass fucking... Maybe a smarter idea would maybe instead of... Maybe instead of like that, maybe... It doesn't carry the same like feel as it would have here. It's like doing this has so much objects on the screen. What I'm probably going to do instead, just for the initial release, because I'm Green Isles itself is a little bit sloppy of a map. I don't want to use Green Isles for it. Maybe what I can do is instead have one for Green Isles. This one will be for the Green Isles one. Like I do like this one a lot, but this one has a lot of stuff and I don't want to do that. So this one will be for the Green Isles. I do like this one a lot too though. I could probably keep this. This one I could probably keep because there's not much stuff here, to be honest. So this one I could probably keep, so we'll see. And instead I'll do one for Cache City, and then maybe crossover map. Let me take a look at Cache City real quick. Like I could do this, I suppose. No, man, you know, thinking about it now, no matter which map I pick, I'm not happy. Hey Pedro, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I could probably do this. Or maybe... I like the idea of them like standing off of something, you know? Or sitting off of like a ledge. I can use Cassidy because these are not actually trees, these are just like images. Right? These are just like images of the trees that I took and like I used paint on it to like loop out. It was the only way to keep a lot of trees without like fucking this up. I could probably add more, obviously, but... so where do I want to place the character, I suppose this is the best question. I feel like here is nice because it has color, but the building itself feels weird to have a character by. Because there's no proper way that they'll actually be able to sit on this without their legs clipping into the wall too. I'm gonna pick like a more flatter building. I should update the workshop as well. I also keep forgetting to put in that fucking flip bar there. Timmy, are you here? If you're here, I'm curious. Would adding a flip bar here affect the trial by any way? just curious. Because I keep forgetting to put a flip bar there. Hey, Timmy. I don't think it'll affect it too much. It'll probably affect the lower numbers. Well, I don't think it would count because when you go here, you already pass it, right? It's already too far out of reach by this point here, unless you fall low, right? It would make it worse possibly. Hold on. I know I announced it. Let me see. Where is it? Let me see your speedrun. I know that I posted it here at some point, right? Oh, was it in dev announcements? Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you, I'm fucking crazy. Alright. Let me see. Because it's something I still want to bring back. Ah. What I could probably do is then swap it out for this one. I could probably turn this one into the home attack bar, and that way they could do it. Actually, I could turn this one here, because this one will also still reach it. So I could put this one. I could fill this one back up, right? I could flip that one back up, and then this one convert into a home bar that you can flip on, right? And I think that would be less of an issue. Because I do want to actually have that. Funny enough, I do genuinely want that. Because I think that would be just like a nice little thing. It's like one of these things you can use. Just to make it feel like there's some variety. Oh shit, no I did not. It's still like that. I like what happens when you make it slightly transparent. Hold on. Am I wrong? Oh, I guess this one... The scale is inverted. Yeah, there we go. It's like even weirder perspective. It's like looking at an inverted mesh. Honestly, this is a great way to make like a weird like visual effect on stuff. Like as you can see, like it colors everything inside it. So like if you put like the donut, that it'll project it onto the donut. This is just something I wanted to point out because I thought it was super interesting. You can make the entire map Berg's delicious. A slice of Berg's delicious. It's delicious. I believe that transparency does have an effect on this specifically. Oh no, maybe not. Oh wait, no, it's the image. Hold on. Yeah, if I put the image on slight transparency. There we go. It's really weird to look at. Save now. It'll be fine. I already have it saved. It's been doing auto saves. It's only when my computer crashes that it's like in hell. It's such a weird effect. I do quite like the effect, as insane it is. You can put any image on that too. Like any image you put on it will work. Like I can put this image here, I think. Decor texture. I'm just having fun here, if you guys don't mind. Yeah. Obviously looking away from it breaks it though. Oh, did I get the wrong image? Hold on. There we go, I wanted this one. Isn't it this one? Yeah, it is this one, okay. Right, so you can get like a weird V. You didn't save the new burger sign as it is right now. Large and obnoxious. True, true. What are you working on? Well, I'm working on title screen stuff, but I'm also like just like messing around and showing some stuff that I thought was interesting. I will fix this burger thing in a second. I guess like one thing I could do is just like get rid of that and turn it into a singular thing. Which is like super boring, but whatever. No, please. Please, Roblox, please. Oh, sorry. I don't want to make it a billboard texture. There's some issues with billboard textures, funny enough. Otherwise I would. It would be hilarious. Is the image fucking transparent? No. It's always been like that, huh? Alright, whatever. I'll accept the fate. Alright, whatever. How gracefully Roblox handles transparency. It works they have better features for it now, admittedly. But does it help? Not that much, but they do have actual things for it. As you can see, like the trees have transparency now, but they don't they don't get affected by the water anymore. Because there's like actual specific things that you have to use for it. These here, surface appearances. Which is like, okay. But it kind of sucks, but hey, it works now. As you can see here, it works now. But things like images here would have to like have a whole thing set up for it. Or maybe I can... No, it has to be on mesh parts. I guess I could make it a mesh part and have it be just the solo texture. It's like, do I want to? No, not really. Okay. Yeah, this one's also the same thing. Oh, well, actually, I could have just changed it. Fuck, I found the mesh that I was like using for the other ones that are correct. I mean, I already... Fuck. Whatever, let me undo my changes. You know what? They do look nicer, though, with, like, the better, like, lighting, so maybe I shouldn't... I can live with it. Right, like, it's livable, I can live with that. I'll just accept that. This, however, is using the same thing, and this one I can convert. Wait. Oh, I also did... Oh, these are single... Fuck. Whatever, ignore me. Apparently, I'm just like a maniac. This is a singular object. Okay, just making sure. I'm just like crazy sometimes, I guess. Whatever. It's like 4 parts. Is that gonna kill us? I hope not. But I'm losing patience. Alright. And I still haven't picked a spot for the character to stand on. Actually. I just need like a good spot. Good spot to replace. I could probably like do right here, but then it's like you can't see half of the shit. I could do this, or maybe just like facing that way. I think I'm gonna just do that because that seems more reasonable. Well, it's not the maps, Adrian. So collusion culling doesn't really do much at the moment. I do want to update it so that it does affect the player models, but I haven't gotten to get it to work yet. But I have theories of what I can do, unfortunately. So collusion culling is like new recently, and for some reason it doesn't work on objects with humanoids in it. So my thought process is, okay, so if we remove the actual like appearance of the model, not anything that's animated, like the hands or the eyelids, but remove the model and place it into a special folder, completely separate from that, it should then in theory work. We get a posting feature? You mean posing? Probably never for like in-game, because I don't trust anybody with posing features. But maybe I can make a game pass one day. I'm not sure. We might be able to reach 25 FPS. That is true. Hello, Dan. I guess I can do this. Alright, so what I want to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I wasn't supposed to lose the fucking position. Is there anything over there? Oh, the time cube, right. Okay, I'll convert this all into a single union. Okay, so I'm missing the water and the trees in the background. I want to create an object where my camera is as well, so local p equals instance.new. Art p.parent equals workspace. p.cframe equals workspace.current camera.cframe. Here we go. And that'll make a part there. Hi, Pelix. How you doing? Okay, so I'll get the water, so then I'll place that there. Now I just need the trees. It's not a standoff, so I'm not sure if... Oh, I see. Okay, so what I should do is move back here and just... There we go. Make sure I get all that stuff, because you're never going to look back on this camera, so. Kind of just want the stuff over that way. Right, so, there we go. I don't like that the water is like affecting the backdrop so much. Oh, actually, that seemed to fix it. Okay. Because I don't think it necessarily matters how far that water goes down, because you're never going to play the map. You can't tell that it's that far down. I think just leaving it like that will work. Now what I want to do is I want to get the trees from the area. Okay. There we go. Oh. And what I could probably do is, since I have these trees here, and since there's like barely anything in this map, I could probably like copy and paste these trees just a little bit back further, just like to like make it look like there's more trees in general, since, you know, this is like nothing's loaded. Might as well take the little time to do it. Since it won't cost much, I don't think. Okay, I want to get one of the sand off, so I don't know which one it is though. I think it's that one. And I want to make it darker so it looks like there's more trees going into the background. Like so. Okay, I think that's better. You won't see the fact that there's no trees, right? Like you can't tell that it's fake trees from that distance, so I might as well just like shove a shit ton to make it look nicer. I don't think it'll affect performance, because it's just a bunch of like parts of trees on it, like images of trees. If you can load Cache City, you can load this. Also, hey man, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. I hope you feel better. It's a very unfortunate timing for you to get sick. Let me just like shove a few more trees. There we go. I think that looks nice. I don't even need that one. Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is Cache City has way more PNGs loaded than just this, so there's no way that this would lag if your computer can handle Cache City. So I don't think this would be a bad thing. And they're all the same. They're all the same PNG, so it's like it's not like it's loading 500. It's loading the same image. Now, obviously, up close the illusion dies, but at least in the distance it looks nice. All right. can't group that in there. I'm gonna want to follow the pattern set up by that. Anchor, mess this up. Set it to 1 so I can keep it in a static. Let's see, placement. Okay. I believe just setting it there should work. Okay. Let me set it to that as the default so we can test that out, see how it looks. Okay. I hope your whole family gets better then. It's really unfortunate. Okay, I forgot to set up time of day. Time of day. Alright. I guess the time of day will be like 7. We'll see if that looks good. Hey George, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Did I not do it? Oh, whoops. Hold on. Rename. Nap time. There we go. You gonna watch Sonic 3 tomorrow? I imagine. It's a really good film. There we go. However, obviously, maybe I should make it a little bit closer. Let me see if the FOV will change anything if I change the FOV. Oh. I'm using Rustic's files, Dan, so that I can test, because Rustic has a OC that if she sits, it'll float, and I wanted to see if there's anything I can do about that. And I don't have any OCs like that at the moment. Somehow Rustic having 4 lichens It's not surprising. That's true. So if I go here and then... Did it not set? Oh, right. Form 1 as well. There we go. Okay, so I should move her a little bit closer to the front. And then we'll see what I can do about that. Well, I would say that's a pretty clear example. Oh, it does? Okay, so I'll keep that in mind. More like us. One more Leica. And a Sonic. But, yeah, I think this would be an okay map display. If I had it more to the right, facing character and forward, I think. Okay, so I believe that would be better. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be in the ground or slightly floating above the ground. Let me verify real quick. I have an example here. Oh, it is supposed to be halfway in. Okay. I will say, if I was to make a fix for the, if I was to try to make a fix for the torso floating in the ground, would you guys want that? Or do you think, since it's been so long, you might as well leave it the way it is? Okay, so doing that reveals the left side, so I should move this more right. Let me see what it will look like if I make them sit. How would a fix be implemented? I can make a variable that the game's physics system can keep an eye on. Whenever that variable gets changed to a specific number, it will then offset the torso by that number. And then I can make a library, a module that contains a library that'll just let it know which animations are like specifically sitting or laying down. And then if it detects that you are using an emote, like when you load up an emote and it detects that you're using one of those emotes, it'll wait for like a split second or so that the emote can load. And then it'll just move the character's torso down to accommodate for it. You know? So that's my working theory at the moment. I'm not sure how that'll make things run, but I'm pretty sure it would be like an easy fix that wouldn't kill anything, right? Is my like hopes with that. Alright, so the idea is that, like, in this scenario, it'll then wait, like, a split second, right? And then it'll move this, like, slightly down. Well, that's way too down, actually. 0.9, I think. Right? And then it'll then accommodate for that. So that the character is sitting on the floor. I should also move the camera view, so that's two things I gotta do. Hold on. Oh, actually, no. Maybe I leave it like that. Because the FOV is going to be changed. I'm going to change the FOV to be like less, so... Let me see. Let me do 55 there. And then in here. I suppose I should make that library sooner. I want to see if... I want to think if there's any way that I could automatically detect if the animation's a sitting animation, but I don't necessarily think there is, because no matter what, there might be some dance moves that like affect certain things, and I probably wouldn't want it to offset it by like that, you know? Oh, that's great. There we go. So let me put a sitting emote on him, and let me see if it looks good. If it looks good, then I'll keep that as a title screen. Animations, emote, emote, casual. Yeah, that's great. I'm happy with that. You plan on letting us look more upwards in the character customizer? I don't have any plans to mess with the character customizer at the moment. However, I did promise that I'll be making some quality of life choices to this customization system. So I'll probably keep that in mind if that's an actual thing that people are wanting. But I do want to like clean up the customization system a bit. So we'll see. Goth girl jump scare. But yeah, no, I think this is good. Now I'm just gonna make that script that I was talking about, but I gotta use the bathroom first, so I'll be right back. And when I get back, I'll make that script to see if I can position the players down a bit, depending on what emote they're using. guys, I am back. My dad gave me some chocolate. Okay. Hey, Dad Dexter, how you doing? Can a motherfucker not wear black and gray and not be called an emo? Well, I'm wearing black and gray, like, consistently, so... yes. That was really good. That is like addictingly good. That's the kind of good that's like a sin. It was really delicious Kinder chocolate. Alright, so here. It's height based, so I'm thinking if there's any way I can... I wonder if there's any way I can like just make a math function that'll like always return it. Because I imagine it has to be consistent no matter what, right? So my working theory is that... because there's no way, like, I don't think I have to, like, do, like, a array to see, like, how far you are from the closest floor. I don't think that'd be smart. Don't I have, like, a sideways thing? Like laying down on your side, resting, kind of like what Sonic does. I swear I had one of those emotes, but I guess not. So that's something to keep in mind. I was gonna test that out, but I guess I don't have that. But she is an emo goth. I don't know how I didn't read that earlier. But I think what I should do... okay, so height is in there, so I can use that. So the height is 3.6. That's the max height? I guess that is. That's kind of crazy. Torso. Sorry, I'm just looking because I need a regular file. I want to see. None of them have sitting on it. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna make a set of files here and save it. Let me just do that real quick. I'm sorry, this is gonna forever set the default for my thing, but that's like, well, actually no, I think I have it being deleted on the server, so no matter what, I don't think this will affect me. Hey Carol, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, this guy's actually tall. Okay, I'm just gonna use this guy. Hold on. Let me set some animations for him so I don't have to keep doing this. Emote slot 1, emote, casual emote. Armrest it. Forms 3. Animations, emotes, 1 emote, casual. Custom set. Also, something that I've noticed, the camera gets fucked up when you go into the customing back. It seems to like reset itself, so I gotta look into that. But I believe doing this will work. Yep. Alright. Actually, my character sits because my legs are actually still in the same position. Fuck. But then that changes everything. That means I have to use array, I think. I'm thinking. This kind of fucks it up for me at the moment, actually. I'm a little conflicted now on how I want to do it. I don't think I can fix it because there's no way to know where the legs are going when sitting. Oh, actually, there might still be a way to fix this. I think there's still a way to do it. I didn't want to use array, but I don't think it would hurt to use one singular array once. I mean, there's like 8 that are being used for the collision at all times anyhow. So I'm certain one extra array, one singular time if you press the sit emote, will not hurt you. Let me think here. These are all UI presets. I'm thinking. I don't know about half of these are still 4, but I'll just make a new one. Emote clarification. I'm a little bit anxious about this though. I feel like what I'm trying to do is not going to end up working, and it's going to end up becoming worse. Because what I'm thinking is that I can take. Hey, buddy. You want to get on my lap? Yeah. Just come and eat. Yeah. Okay. Come on. There you go. Spoiled. Hey, don't go sniffing my shit over there. That's mine. What I'm thinking I could do is taking my thought process is I can take this isn't really a good solution because no matter what the sitting position will have different heights if you have like bigger legs, etc., etc. Right, the dog. How you doing, buddy? My thought process is I could take this part's position and then just like send a singular vector on the frame that you like enable the emote. It'll go down, it'll get this position, and then it'll assign it. But then like if you have like legs that are like built different, I imagine it would conflict. And then like the point is like, why don't you use the bottom of the torso? Take the torso's position and check. In the case of my OC that you saw, he has his torso modified differently from like how you guys do it. So it'll always be different depending on how you make your torso, and I don't think that's a smart way to do it. So I think I should, the better choice is obviously this, but then it's still the point of like, what about the leg thickness? I don't know. I'm thinking out loud. See, like his body already works. As you can see though, the legs, it's because of how the legs are made. So, because the legs are pushed down from the torso. Some people don't push their legs down from the torso. So that's what I'm trying to think on how I want to fix. So obviously then the only solution is to take the legs position for it and to apply it via that. So I guess that's my only choice. Alright, this is gonna be a terrible thing to upkeep. As long as I don't make too many, I don't think I'll be suffering. No, I want it to work for both, Rustic. That's like the issue. Alright, so I want it to work for both. But like if I make a change here that's very different, I imagine that like people who have specific things that they like will lose it. But like the percentage of people would be super small, and I'm sure they would understand what this is for. But you know, it's what I'm thinking about. Brainstorming. So what I should do is system, library, species, hedgehog, animations. The ring on the left, specifically night risk clipping, will always annoy me. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't think I've heard of this. Alright, so this is the idea that I have. So the animation ID will go here for whichever animation is currently running, right? And it'll take in an array, which is the current module that's creating the character physics, or in the title screen's case, just like actually it doesn't really need any in the title screen, so I guess I could just leave that as blank and it wouldn't affect too much. Yeah, Sonic 3 is a great movie. I'm super excited for it. Specifically the left one. It's probably because I offsetted it then. I'll look into it. I want to see something. Okay, just checking. So C, and then I guess the current character object that we're using. Character, and then the animation that's playing, maybe? Let me think this through. You can't do casual emotes as like a base thing, right? Hold on, because the answer to that, my solution depends on that. Like, there's no way to put sitting as your idle, right? That's what I'm asking. Because I really hope there isn't. I really hope there isn't a way to put sitting as your idle. If that's the case, I might have fucked myself over. Okay, so there is an error that I need to also need to also fix here. But I think I should be okay, so if I put just emote. There, emote 1. Okay. Right, I came here to test it, whatever. Animations, idle. God. Okay, let me think this through. Okay, so here's the issue. There is no way to fix it for those who put it under idles. That's just the unfortunate truth. There is no way to fix it for those who put it under idles. Yeah, that's it. There's just there's no way to fix it if you put it on your idle. Hi, Cornet. How you doing? I'm doing a lot of brain thinking. I was thinking of some other stuff, but unrelated to this, related to customization system. Maybe there's no way to properly fix it. Whatever. I'm gonna try my best. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go through here and pick out all the animations. Well, find them and pick them out. So let me go get them real quick. Let me do the cross arm sit. I'm pretty sure I could just do this. Okay, Marlon, I'm gonna have to kick you off my lap. I'm sorry. My leg's getting numb. Yeah, my leg's getting numb, buddy. I'm sorry. The time has come. Or eviction. There you go. Yep. There you go. Good boy. The time has come. You must depart. Don't look at me like that. Go to father. Okay. I'm just thinking about how arrays work. I have to create array cast parameters and all that. My hand's also itchy for some reason. It's like pretty bad. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'm back. I apologize. It's like having like an allergy or something on my hand. I don't know what happened there. Okay. I'm kind of in the mood for a quick type racer, so I'm gonna do a quick type racer. That is a fair point. We'll see. I'll think about it. That is a good point, though, and I'll keep that in mind. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it kind of is redundant. Yeah. I'll probably do that. If I did not have nails, I would be nailing that right now. These make it really hard to type. I miss my 100 typing speed. I'll never take it for advantage again. For granted again. Okay, let me check my other script because I want to make sure I do the raycast programs correctly. Okay. I could probably turn off that now. Alright. No, I gotta change that because that's gonna end up including the actual character itself, and that's not gonna work out. I gotta do that. So what I should probably do is every time the map gets updated, which we can find out through That's not. No. Okay, so well, maybe instead of putting the character into the map, put the character into workspace just like whatever client tracks. It doesn't necessarily matter where it goes. It'll be very easy to clear it up. So ran. Okay. So I need more clarification. Pound. I don't really think it needs to be that much. Am I doing this wrong? Hold on. Yeah, I did this wrong. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Rusty. I was like, there's no real like needing for it. Nail nailing. You have a chance, can you look in post designs? I'll at you. I don't really want to go in there, George. I mostly want to stay focused here. I don't want to like have people think that they can easily tell me to just go look somewhere and like interrupt the flow process. So I do want to apologize. However, I will look at it after stream. If you ping me, I will see it after stream and respond to it. All right? I'm thinking. I'm a little bit hungry, and I have a salad in the fridge, and I'm thinking about it. Sorry, I'm thinking of things. If I were then. No, you're fine. I just wanted to clarify. I didn't want to like, because like it'd be worse to leave you in the dark than anything else. Okay. Oops. So. Let me verify the torso's position before I continue. The way I'm gonna do it here is I have a little nil here because later on that nil will be used to have a storage of like whatever it was last time. That'll work for the in-game one. So if you spam the emote, it won't spam that. It'll keep track of it. Obviously for the title screen, I can't do that, but you know the title screen is like different. I also gotta fix that. I'm running out of things I can use. Okay, so what I wanted to see is within the player itself. Torso, joint. Let me set him to a different character. Let me set him to the third guy, because I want to make sure that this is working properly. Torso. Let me go in game with him real quick, because I have a feeling. I've got a feeling. Okay. I do gotta also fix that. He's still technically spawned in, so I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Interestingly, the presets have their torso point different from the in-game characters too. Avatar files, forms. Just, whichever one gets the job done. So I can use this because I can then assign like a number here, and it'll like offset the character, right, by like whichever amount. And obviously then when you get out of the emote, it'll turn it off back to 0. So that shouldn't affect at all, right? No, you're fine. Don't worry, George. Hold on, let me, I forgot what it looked like on the title screen again. What I could probably do for the sake of it being easier to manage, what I probably do is in here, when it's time to set the positions and all that after the animation loads. This is also doing the same thing, but it doesn't matter, because it'll verify it anyhow. But in here, set the weld for the torso. So card, because the title screen character has the weld in the wrong spots, right? So card.torso.torso. No, that's joint. That name equals torso. And then card.torso. Parent is card.humanoid part. That way, when I try to get the part from that in here, I'll always find it because it happens to be there. And then I can just keep it in one singular spot without having another if statement. That's torso.c0 equals c.new. 0. And then I'll take this and put that in there. So this has to be a vector though, so vector3.new. I probably want to do negative, and then yeah, I think that's good. So let me give it a test here by sorry. I'm changing my music. That's a great song. Put it back. All right. So in here, I'm gonna require it. So require get storage dot email clarification. Change that from there. That's not gonna work. Hold on. Here. Yeah, that'll work. Here we go. And I believe that'll do it. I think that'll set up the function there, making this work. So we'll find out. We'll find out. I gotta fix that bug because I'm running out of files. Attempt to call table value. Fuck. And I also. Okay, hold on. Let me think this through. I should probably fix that bug first so that I can at least do something with it. 246. No, here. 156. I'm gonna comp this out for now. Comp these out. Comp those out. I don't care if it breaks there. Like that's whatever. Is it whatever? Let me see. Let me blur the screen. I'm gonna go on the server and I'm gonna delete the parts of my save file. That's doing that. Just so I'm not running out of files as well. There we go. Alright. I don't have to worry about that. There's a different issue that I thought of. This only runs when it creates the character. I need to make it run when the animation is changed. So let me see. Actually, no, I think it is running after the animation changes, right? Yeah, it does run right here. Okay, so that's fine. unable to call it right. So emote clarification. This is where I'm supposed to do the animation ID. So what I'm supposed to do here, I messed it up. If mclar of animation ID, animation ID, right? Is it? Hold on. Animation properties. This is the wrong one. Animation track. There we go. Yeah, animation. Oh wait, hold on. Animation ID, I suppose, then. Okay, so animation ID. It's not an L. Then. Take this. Do the first one, and then, so I think that'll probably be what I was supposed to do. I'm not sure if it ran. I don't think it ran. Yeah, it didn't run. The orientation is wrong too. So maybe I should do C1. Let me see. Yeah, I should do C1. I wonder why this didn't run. I don't know if it'll work, but let's see. It's new. Okay. So that's not working. I don't even think I did it right. I didn't even print out the right value. I looked into it. Rare. Shit. I'm about to see if that's anything. If anything, I could set an attribute to the anima again. That and just involves the ID of the animation that's being used. Yeah, if I have to, right? And so somehow figure out for the emote clarification how I want to go about doing that. Okay, so there is an animation. It is finding it. Oh wait, that's right. This is an entirely different animation. That's why. Hold on. Hold on. So I'm brainstorming how I want to do this. I think this would probably be a better way to go about it. That way I'm not copying and pasting a shit ton of the same function around. Just keep it like that. Keep it simple. Okay. This doesn't even need to be a table, this can just be a function in itself. There we go. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Hold on. There's an extra thing I forgot here. There we go. I should be able to access those two objects within the physics as well, so I don't think this will be a concern. Sug, I have a pet rat now. Yo, that's actually amazing. You should take a picture and ping Coven with it. I think Coven would love it. Coven loves rats. What'd you name the rat? Okay, it got results. I'm not sure if you used it, but it got results. So let's see. If I make it the third file. It's technically getting results. See, look, it's getting results of the distance. So it seems like it's putting it halfway through the character's life. So I think I should make like a little like default value for it. So like if I was to make this the base file again. I'm pretty sure if we were to look, we'll probably notice that the... Hold on. Let me move this guy's hands out of the way so I can see if the leg is in the... if the legs are in the ground. Yeah, the legs are halfway through the ground. So if I just like put a default value, like add-on value to that, I think would be a-okay. Make sure that's set at 0. Well, I guess I don't really need to. I guess I can just like do that in the actual script because for the physics itself, I intend on just like setting it on the exact frame you exit the emote. So I don't need one in here to do it, I suppose. Okay, so plus I guess minus 0.25. It's probably too much. It's probably like half the size of the leg actually, yeah. Okay, we'll see how that looks. Rustic, I'm gonna check out. Rustic, are you still here by chance? Because if you are, I'm gonna check out how it looks for your character to sit. Coffee. Oh, that's a nice name. Does he look like a cup of coffee? Question mark. Is his fur brown like coffee? Find out real quick. Let's see. Turn settings UI emote. Maybe a little bit less, but it looks like you're sitting now. Yeah. Let's see the difference. I can quickly just like turn it off and turn it back on. Here now that I have the number. Oh, in fact, it's worse now. Fuck. I think I have it in like the wrong direction. I think it's supposed to do like positive. Welcome back, Time Kid. It's still kind of hard to tell. I think it was easier to tell on the other OC. Actually, it was easier to tell on the other animation. Let me... Oh, I know you said that your arms are set like that. Is Rustic? Rustic is not here. Shit. No. Yeah, no, that's what was happening, Logan. You can pick your own character in the title screen. I wanted to make a script to fix the characters not being able to sit on the ground now, though, but like I'm looking here and I realized that it messes up with Rustic's character, so now I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't mess with it at all, right? I mean, is it necessarily important? I don't quite know. I can make this one based on the hand, I suppose. I thought you were just suffering from dementia. What? How does that make sense? What did I post exactly to make you think that? No, I gotta respond to that. Hold on. Yeah, I put work in progress. I didn't realize that. How did you not realize what I was showing? Hold on, I got DMs. Wait, is that? Oh, it's from... Wrong emoji. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get my salad. I'm pretty hungry. Salad. There we go. I suppose by this one I can just do it by the hand, right? Which will involve that. Anyhow. I'm really hungry. We are going to take a break for me to eat a sandwich. To eat a salad. It's been a bit since I've had a sandwich. I've been having breaded chicken salad with like spinach, an egg, and like tomatoes. As well as like Russian dressing, obviously. But it's quite nice. It's not a sandwich, I lied. See, it's a salad. A green screened salad. I'm gonna have to mix this up a bit. You know, I could probably just like, hold on. Why fight it? Right. That was a terrible idea. But you know, the attempt was there. Learn from my mistakes, y'all. I lost like a few pieces of spinach. That was a stupid idea. I was really hoping that would work. Okay, I'm just gonna like struggle here with this until I think it's like evenly spread out. Yeah, that's good enough, I suppose. Hmm. Is that even... Okay, yeah, that'll be... No, it won't be alright. Okay, I'm gonna have to change that too. Got it. Hey MLG, welcome back. Hope everything was going well. Oh hey Timmy. I'm just finishing my salad. Understandable to me. I hope you eventually get your materials. A banana is a berry. A banana is a berry. Okay, so I'm gonna want to change this up a bit. Actually, I could probably simplify this even more. So because I was gonna make a secondary variant, but I don't think I need to. What I could do is include two new variables here, offset and and a fourth one, which is target, right? Variables that these guys can store. So offset would be like for. Well, let's start with the basic one first. 25, and then target should be lower left, no, lower left upper leg. So I'll put that in such a manner. Should be good now. And I'm pretty sure that'll be alright. I guess I could just like add +1, +1, and then there will be -100. I do believe that means then in here I have to do -1 to accommodate for this one that's being added upwards. And then the offset will be supplied by that. The object's target position will be supplied by that. I think that's okay. And then in here, I'm going to change it now because it's being handled separately now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, and we should be good. I believe that'll, in theory, accommodate so that specific emotes rely on the hands, specific emotes rely on the legs. And if I need an emote to rely on the torso, to rely on the torso. I think that is probably the best way to go about it. MLJ, are you there? Can you call Rustic over? I want to tell Rustic something specific, and I want to see if Rustic is cool with it. Obviously, this will apply to you as well, but since I'm messing with Rustic's file, I think visually Rustic will understand what I'm trying to point out here. Hi, okay, I've changed how this works, depending on the emote, because I realized since yours is based on, since this specific sit, you have it pushing with the hands, right? I set it so the hands are what's the deciding factor for whether or not this should be moved up or down. Do you think that's a smart idea or no? Because when I made it obviously based on the legs, your character's hands went into the ground. Right? So what I'm saying is then by that logic, right? If you were to do this, right? Don't worry, whatever I do here shouldn't affect. Sorry, I was just checking. I had like a small little panic. Whatever I do here won't save your thing, so don't worry. So by that, what I mean is if we were to change the limbs here, right, to push the hands down, right, so left upper arm, push this all the way down for some reason. Right, so let me set up your character properly here. Let me reset it up. Now, as you can see, oh, I guess it's taken by the the left hand. Hold on. Wait, is it the left hand? I swear. Or maybe it's just too far down in the ground for it to find it. I don't know. But what this should be doing, right? Yeah, I'll do it anyways. What this should be doing is based on where, like, whichever hand, I guess, right, it'll push it up to follow where the hand is. Do you think that'd be smarter, or do you think I should make it so that it's, like, based on the legs? Because, you know, then, you know, it'll apply the legs in. Or should I be doing it like this, is my question, basically. Should I do it like that? Or do you think I should do this? Where it'll like sink into the ground to accommodate for the legs. Because that's like my issue right now. It's like, what do you think would be smarter? Because that's I feel like this is a very specific like situation. I think having the hands be considered works. Okay. So I'll do it based on the hands then. Let me first see if what I did for the hands worked at all. So let me see. Because I moved that hand down. I might have moved the wrong one. I want to see if... you know. I want to see if this has any impact. You know what, though? You know what's the problem? It can't be based on the hands either. Because somebody might have their torso lower than typical, and it might break it for them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I agree with MLG. So I think maybe it should be based on all three. Whichever one is the lowest. I think. And that's gonna suck because then I'm gonna have to do it like... Well, actually it's not gonna suck. I can probably do that. I think it'll be alright. So I think I should do that instead. Use multiple and see whichever one works best. It's not even running at the moment, but yeah, we'll do that. Happy Christmas, Bonnie. Wait, this is not even running. I think it's because there was an error and it wasn't telling me. I'll do it by 2. I think if I do it by 2, it might work better. I think that should settle the positions for it. So I can then do this. Right hand and then torso. Can it be torso? No, it can't, actually. Can't be the torso, it has to be the legs. Leg. Because it's the only one that has a close enough resemblance to the hands in terms of like differentiating it. So I'll put that to 3 and then I'll put that to 3 and then oh, the same thing there. We'll see. I'm not sure which one has it, so I'm just going to modify them all. Yeah, so I see, like, it's pushing it up based on the hand, I believe, there. I think. It's kind of hard to tell. Fair number with this. Okay, so it's not working. I got the wrong animation ID, I suppose. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. This is how testing goes. Oh, whoops. I'm stupid. There we go. The cross-armed worked. This one didn't. Let me go and get the animations here. I don't know which fucking sitting emote that is, but that's one of them apparently. Cross arm sit is this. Armrest sit. Oh, that's armrest sit. So this is not supposed to have the hands. There we go. Let me move this to 0.5? No, 0.5 is way too much. Maybe 45. That should be alright. Ordered a second monitor. Yo, that's crazy. Are you excited for your second monitor? That's gonna be awesome. You're gonna be... I imagine you're gonna be like that, like... Those, like, videos of, like, the hacker people, like, pulling up, like, screens and shit. You're gonna... Right? Elite hacker, right? Rustic had the same idea. It's true. Alright, hold on. Fuck, I gotta put the fucking emotes again. I'm gonna move the arms down first. I only need 2 to test. Sorry, I zoned out a second. Okay, it's moving it in the wrong direction. Let me see what the other one looks like. That moved it in the right direction. Hold on. Yeah, that's moving it in the wrong direction. I wonder what's the reason behind it. The Leica virus. I don't know what the Leica virus is. Oh, the Leica virus. I see. Yeah, no, don't worry. Wrong. I am using her as an example here, but it's not working out too well. Probably because the arms aren't touching the floor and the cross arms sit. And... No, it's because it's using the. I think it's like coincidental that like the arms are like pushed specifically enough for it to bug out. So I'm trying to think on what I could do to fix that. However, I also am tired of like setting emotes, so I'm gonna go back to my files and set it to my files. Because that gets the lowest part. That's true. Let me put no offset for now. Let me see what it looks like with no offset, because it might be the offset, funny enough, having an impact. Hi Queen, how are you? Why don't you get an ultra wide corner monitor? I'm joking. Is that even a thing? It's not a thing, but they should think about making it. I'm just saying, huge profits. A corner monitor. What's your wide corner shaped monitor? Alright, let's see. No. Right, because I didn't set it up yet. Alright, let me make a file specifically for this testing. Jericho Stevens, you are my victim. I'll just make an empty file here. Left upper arm, down, right upper arm, down. Animations, emotes, 1. And 2. Emote, casual. Set. Return, save. Okay, fine. Okay, so that's 1. That's not a good sign, but that's 1. 3. Let me do one small thing, because there is one other issue, I think. I need to set this to 0, because this actually has an impact on it, so set that to 0 before doing anything. Alright, let me see how that looks now. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't seem to have too much of an effect. I'm not really... Cross arm set. I did the wrong guy. Supposed to do his fourth form. Animations. Because I have no idea what's causing the differences between these emotes. Having another one there will help. 'Cause I know this one at least. If I divide it by 2, it gives me the perfect number I'm looking for. But the other one doesn't, so I have no idea why that one's like fucked up. So I'm gonna check with this one now. That's 1.4 divided by 2. And it doesn't look good. So I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Yeah, like, I have no idea if I'm crazy. I think I might be going crazy. And let's see why it's not getting the number I'm looking for. Let me verify something. Yeah. So, I felt stupid, but I just had to make sure that I wasn't crazy. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, there's 2 things I discovered. One thing I discovered, it's colliding with the OC placement. I forgot to put those as non-query, so I'm gonna do that afterwards. Second thing I noticed is, and I'm pretty sure, I'm just gonna do a quick test here to verify my findings. Ah, okay. I figured it out. It was getting the distance between both the part and the actual like position of the arm. So it was getting it at an angle rather than just up and down. So a quick fix for that is here. Just that. There we go. I actually don't need to do that either. I think that'll be good. I think that's correct. I still don't know if it should be positive or negative, but either way, yeah, and the next thing I would want to do is to go into the title maps here and make these parts here not like collide, like not like doesn't make them not affect the the recasting. So can't query should be somewhere here. Can't collide, can't query, there we go. I was wondering, I was like, I swear that like it's usually here. Okay, now I'm gonna just see what the numbers are, and if the numbers look alright, I'll see if it's supposed to be positive or negative. We'll work with it on that. Okay, so that's based on the torso, and it looks good. It doesn't look like it's messing around there. It looks good. So UI setup, emote 2. Yeah, see, look, now it's placing it correctly. You see, so this would look alright, I think. Okay, so I can get rid of that now. Sorry, just thinking. Right, I wanted the offset to be a little bit. So it is negative, and I imagine negative is pushing it upwards, so... I'll probably want to do negative. No, wait, hold on. Yeah, I think negative pushes it up. So I think the number I want to do here is negative 0.1. And I think we should be okay. And that'll make it so that when you sit down, it'll have a way to ground itself properly for your emotes. It's just something super small, super minor, but I thought people would appreciate it. Right, so now it's not like fully in the ground. This one uses the legs because the arms are supposed to be resting on the legs, and since you pushed it there, there's nothing I can really do about that. Yeah, look, so emote 2 is based on, yeah, see, so that looks good. I'm gonna make it also set it back to 0 when it's done. Oh, it is set to 0. Huh. Is that just how... Oh, I guess the OC placement's wrong, actually. I think that's what's going on there. So let me move that up. See how that goes.
have to respond to the rest later. Okay. Okay.
Let's just make sure it all works. Yay! I think this is all right. Well, I think we're good hands here. I'll think about anything. If there's anything else I want to do, but I think I'm alright now with that. Obviously, I'm gonna eventually have to port it in for the rest for in-game physics, but I think that'll basically be what I want for that. So. Obviously I gotta set up the other animations that are of the nature like laying down, but I think we're good. Sorry, let me... I think I want to change it up again still. I think that'll be alright, actually. What else? I'm gonna make it compatible with the in-game physics body tilt. So instead of it being this, I'll do minus norm. Actually, no, yeah, plus norm. Plus norm. Times 2. Norm, negative 200. Actually, it doesn't even need to be that far down. Let me just do by 20 maybe. But scale makes it a bit complicated, I guess. So maybe I should do by like 100, I guess, or not that huge, I guess. Either. I'll do by 1,000. I'll do by 1,000. I think 1,000 would be okay.
No. 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 So I'm just thinking about like scale for OCs. That it affects how big the body is, and I suppose that could be an issue to worry about for later. Because the OCs on the title screen aren't affected by scale; they don't use scale, so. Okay. I should have solved for that. Is there anything else I need to do? Title screen emotes? Probably not. Besides, like, obviously getting the rest of them and setting them all up, so I guess I'll do that right now. There's a lot of emotes to go through here. I'm not sure what crisscross is. It's kind of like what I'm staring at. I mean, not to get all the like emotes that put the torso on the floor or whatever, and have them all sorted out by like legs. Right upper leg. No, left. Wait, no. Yeah, right upper leg. Okay.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I will say it won't be fixed for the customization room. Also, sorry, I just realized that my thing, that my chat was frozen. Apologize. Does Jericho have a customized like hot body build? What the fuck? Hold on, limbs mod. He might actually. No, it doesn't look like it. Fuck. I'm not gonna do it for every emote. Honestly, think about it is like I could like do that, but like that would be like insanely absurd. Freshman. I gotta fix that as well. Sip over. Some roast. Alright, I'm gonna try to get this all down. I'm gonna have to change that. Anyhow, sorry, I'm just thinking. I think that's everything actually. Alright, let's see. So that should cover like 90% of the emotes, I believe. Let me go sort that out. Hold on.
I think that'll fix that. So any of these emotes should work in theory. I think the dead emotes won't work specifically on that spot because it's like over a ledge. Anything that's over a ledge, it won't be able to find it. So just like that's something to keep in mind. I believe crisscross will work though. Let me see. Yeah, so crisscross is not working properly. Okay. Actually, no, it is working. Okay. You know, it's good now. Maybe a little bit bigger than 0.5, 0.1, just like a tiny bit, like 0.125 would probably be pretty decent for it. There we go. Sleep well, MLG. Honestly, I'm probably not going to stay on for too much longer because it's been 4 hours and I'm just kind of like feeling a bit off today, truthfully speaking. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm just kind of like quietly doing the rest. I should accommodate for those. I'm considering it should be affecting regular emotes as well. What's your thoughts on that, Timmy? 'Cause I don't mind receiving them, but I was setting it up and it won't lag. It's a singular rate cast, and it's only going to do it once and once it obtains a number, it'll never do it again because it's not like, you know, it's not like your OC will change. But it's subjective on which part, which emote, and which part is lower than the other. So here, look. I'm not sure if you're like fully paying attention to how it works, but I think this is good. It'd be nice. Okay, so I'll shove it in there then. I'll shove it in there somehow. So like this guy here, I specifically set up to have long arms. Alright, so if you go to his emote here, this one is. These are supposed to be resting on the legs, so therefore, by default, I have it based on these two pieces specifically, and it'll set it to that. But if you see on this emote, I have... Oh, it's broken. I wonder what happened there. Maybe I said it wrong. I wonder if... I wonder if I set the wrong emote for that, because it's getting a size positioning for it. So I'm wondering what happened there. Well, either way, it's still okay. Did I not put an emote for this guy? He has an emote.
I guess he doesn't. I guess I didn't save. Shit. No, it should be with hands. Over here. Should have worked earlier. I wonder why it's not working now. Well, I didn't change that part at least, I don't think. Why is it doing that? Which part is winning? Hold on. Which part's winning the LP contest? I think that's what's going on. I think somehow the legs are winning over the arms. I mean the hands. Thank you, Imagine Things. I'm gonna keep doing it for another 10 years. I won't give up if that easy. It's gonna be a while. It's a long journey, and I'm in it for the long run. Alright, let me see. So the legs are winning in that one, because that's the legs. You see, look, the hand's winning, but it's doing it wrong. I just found the issue. I don't know how I missed this, but this is the issue. I'm not sure if that'll actually affect it, but I know that's one of the issues. I think it's still wrong though. I'm a little concerned. We'll see. I had it working earlier. I forgot to update the script. There we go. I think that was the issue for that specific part. Hey, Marley boy. Well, you think you should get back on my lap, huh? I'm not gonna let you get back on my lap, buddy. I'm sorry. Because last time I did it, I got a rash on my hand, and I'm a little concerned about it. Speak truthfully. Okay. I could see that it's visually different here, and that's like confusing me more. Hold on. I don't know what I did different. I swear everything was working fine. Is this supposed to be negative? No, because if it's negative, then it goes into the sky, so it's not supposed to be negative. I literally don't know what I changed. Nothing should have affected that. My only theory is this maybe, but that still doesn't make sense. I'm gonna give it one more try here. I'm printing out everything, and I'm hoping that at least I'll get something that'll tell me what's wrong. Because I'm exhausted of this already. And it's starting to piss me off. I thought it was gonna just work. Hold on, guys. No, you're not sitting on my lap. No. I'll bring your chair over. Come on. You're heavy, buddy. There you go. That way you can sit by me. You okay, buddy? No. Here you go. I lowered it for you a little bit. Well, I guess he's... There we go. Yeah, there we go. I lowered it a bit for you. You're not gonna be happy, but because you know I kind of need to move my arm. Right now I'm typing with one hand. It's the offset. Did I do the offset wrong? No. Well, nothing changed there, but this here seems wrong for some reason. Let me make the offset do nothing for now. It'll probably... Maybe it's the offset. I'm not quite sure, but maybe it's the offset. Hold on. I know that works. What confuses me the most, I think, is that when I take these two, right? I don't see any. When I take these two and I subtract each other and then I get the magnitude of them, it gives me a different value from the same exact thing that's over here, which is the exact same thing. And I don't know why. I don't know what I did different. I don't know what I changed. See, doing that makes them float, so I can't do that. But doing that fixes that. Yeah, like it doesn't make sense. I don't know if I'm going crazy, but it doesn't make sense. I don't know if I'm going crazy here, but it doesn't make sense. I don't see. Oh, I'm fucking crazy. I'm fucking crazy. Never mind. Ignore me, guys. I'm literally crazy. At least I think I am. Let me see. I think I know why it was giving me different results. I think I see why it was giving me different results. I think I'm just crazy, guys. I'm a little bit relieved that I'm not that I'm just crazy though, and that the world is not like collapsing before me, before my eyes. Let me see. It's still not gonna work. It's not gonna fix it yet, but I just wanted to fix the different like variable showing up because I can like work with it. Okay, so okay. Yeah, so it's giving me the, okay, it's giving me the right values. Okay. How is it such a small number? I don't get it. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. It's the magnitude. It's Christmas Day for Suki. It's not Christmas Day yet for me. No, it's still 11 p.m. Close to it, but no, it's not. Okay, so what I'm thinking of is instead of magnitude, subtract them by that, and okay. That. I think that'll give me what I'm looking for. I hope that'll give me what I'm looking for. Okay. Here's hoping. Hi Nightmare, how are you? Because I was confused. I was like, some of the values are correct and some of the other values are wrong, but in the negative. So I guess I probably should have seen that sooner, and it's foresight that magnitude was giving me the positive distance as well. So it is what it is, but I think it'll be good now. Let's see. So I make this form. Emote 1. Okay. Emote 2. No. It's showing up positive now, though. See, it's supposed to show up like that. So I'm wondering what the difference is. I want to see something real quick. Yeah, it does affect it. By a decent amount as well. Hmm. Sorry, I'm brainstorming. Um. I'm wondering if I can just like, I was just thinking about it, but I'm not quite sure if it works the way I think it does. But I'm wondering if I could just do this. Because I'm thinking about how it'll work in game as well, so the issue is that like you're not always going to be sitting on a flat surface. So I gotta accommodate for that. That did not work. I can see that it didn't work. I'm probably just gonna try to finish this up and then I'll head out. It's 11:11 now, so I think that's a good sign that what I'm thinking of is correct. The correct choice. Give me a second, go. Okay. Maybe. Maybe that'll work. I'm just like spitballing. I know that you'll never be able to do an emote upside down unless you're floating. Well, actually, no, that doesn't matter because of the vector. So I hope that doesn't matter. If anything, I can work on it. It's not too much of an importance. Right, so that works out fine. There we go. Fixed it. God, that took a bit. But we're good now. We're good now. Still a little anxious. Like, what if we're not good though? Yep, that works. I do gotta put that like thing to push his legs up though. The offset. Put the offset back in. But I think we're good. I think we're good, finally. So now that the offset, now that everything's working, I can put the offset back in here and just like, here, plus offset. There we go. Let's do one last test, make sure everything's okay. There we go, perfect. I'm happy with that. I think it works fine now. I believe that emote should also work fine. Yeah. Okay, so what's next? Beyond that, there's a few features that I wanted to add. One relating this, where when you highlight this, focus on this, it'll pop up a text to explain what the numbers and the letter here means, so that people can easily figure that out. Because obviously, I don't expect people to just like understand what the fuck that means. I should also make it so that when you click on a character, it'll like siphon through the characters. Skybox I'm most afraid of because I'm still not sure how I want to do that. And then the colors will be after that. Yeah, I didn't show that. Let me take a video, then I'll be ending out the stream because I'm pretty tired as well. I just want a good song to pair up with the video. There we go. Question mark. Not a mad question mark. I did not expect it to be a mad question mark. I actually don't know what you're putting the question mark to, actually. Can you clarify what the question mark is for? I generally don't know what the question mark is for. Alright, I think I'm going to be ending the stream here now, guys. It's been nice. I'm a little bit tired. I should have started the stream sooner. But I was mostly just like spending time with my friend in the morning. But I'm going to be heading out now, guys. Thank you all for joining. It was a pleasure. And I hope to see you all next time, because I will be streaming again tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably stream for less time tomorrow, obviously, than today, because tomorrow's Christmas. But we'll see. Take care, everybody, and thank you all for joining. It was a pleasure. Peace out, everybody. Bye-bye. Merry Christmas.